Yes. Good evening, everybody. Let's see if we can kill the music here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Kill the music. Yes. Where's the button? Dang it. Ah, there it is. Wait, was it? No, I fucked up. It doesn't matter. Good evening, everybody. Let me just click the button again and switch. Oh my god, I'm fucking everything up. Let's see. I need to click this one, and then yeah, I did a sound effect, but of course that didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then I need to do this one. Yes. There we go. Alrighty. Then click this one for anybody who might be hanging out in the Discord. I'm going to turn on some music here in a second, right here. Let's see how that is being perceived by super softly. That's what I thought. I'm gonna put it like this, a little bit upwards for myself, I guess. Hold on, is this loud? Nah, it might be. Yeah, let's turn it down. I think this would be good, I guess. I don't know. Let me know if you're watching. Push the buttons, pull the levers. Exactly, not sure. Welcome, dude. I hope you're doing good today. So, today we will be building some cabins. Okay, I turned it up too loud. Gosh, I suck. Oh, that's even louder. Okay, yeah, there you go. Just some background tunes, you know. But I need to be able to hear myself think, right? Alright, I just put on some non-copyright list music shit, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so I've been working on cabins, and we're gonna continue that today. Let me click this one. I might have to turn off my webcam later if it becomes too janky. We'll see. So this is one of the cabins. I really love their layout. These are two of the default ones that come with the pack, but we can just reuse them, so why the heck not? Here I have basically cut them into 3 layers to show how they look from the inside, kind of. So this is kind of the upper floor. This is the bottom floor. If it makes sense. If it doesn't, that's also fine. But this is kind of what that one looks like. This is slightly bigger with a big ol' open floor plan. And this is the first floor, which is also a bit bigger and has a smaller area. So this one has kind of like a balcony that looks out over the first floor. And yeah, this is I'm trying to create a bit bigger one right here. And I think it looks pretty nice. So we have 2 rooms here. This is one. This is another one. Or a hallway or whatever you want. And here is another room. And I was thinking of making this the toilet since it's very small. Or maybe cut it out even at all. I don't know. We'll see. And here we can... keep a place for a little shelf or something or whatever. I don't know. Fireplace can go over here somewhere maybe. We'll see. And this is going to be a little balcony over to the first floor from the second floor. So that means that this is going to be kind of a hallway. And then we might have this area for a room, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Is what I'm thinking right now. But we'll see. We're gonna just keep on building, keep on going, and we'll see how far we get. I want to push out some of these cabin... Oh, by the way, if you see some clipping like this, don't worry about it, because the top half of these wall pieces and a lot of other pieces are hollow on the outside. Or on the inside. I don't really know how to say it, but if I move this piece away, you'll see that it hooks up correctly, kind of. But if I see it from this side, it has a little overhang, and then when I go like this, so it is correct, but it's just it's for performance, right? So they don't actually fill up the middle part. It's basically two flat planes onto each other, and that's the way they build a wall, because it's better for performance. You don't need a texture on the inside if you're never gonna see it. So that's, I kind of like that. Okay, so I was, and that's the same with this. So from here you can see inside, but when you're inside, it's completely fine. See? No gayups. No gayups. Heck yeah. So that's what we're gonna do today. And over here there is a little bit of a gap, and that is noticeable, but these edges will have some sort of just like here, some what you call it, a beam over it, so it won't be that noticeable. But that's for the later parts. I first want to set up all the walls and shit. We need to kind of think about how we want to do this. So what do we want to do with the second floor? I was thinking of doing something like that, because this is a porch. But if I think I will have to kind of use this thing or put up higher walls, but that will look like shit. Maybe I don't think I can really use wall pieces with these things, because they will stick through. I don't really think... Oh wait, I do actually have some sort of... Oh, maybe we could. I have this one that is sort of a wall for underneath the roof. Alright, let's check out how that goes, alright? So these are already pre-merged. I merged them together for performance enhancements. And these are all the loose pieces, so I can basically see how they were made up for inspiration. So this is an open one, or is this built in with that? No, it's not. That's the support thing that's over there. Alright, let's see what we have here. Ah, that's this one, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because this is kind of how the roof will look then. But that's on this side over here. It's kind of a huge overhang, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Need to turn it around because the other side is the hollow one. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, here, look, this is what's gonna be on the wall. Okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's nice. Dude, unbelievable. I've been looking for a cabin pack that has high quality, good looking modular pieces. And the pack where I got these from, which are exactly what I was looking for and hoping for to find someday. These are part of a low poly forest pack where the cabins are kind of like an extra or a bonus feature of that map. It's like a huge landscape with trees and shit, and there's even a terrain driving through that map. And these cabins are just on this map size. These cabins are like only this part of that map. So I was like, wait, Why are you not using this as a feature on the marketplace? But it doesn't matter. I'm happy that I found it. So the thing here will be determining the height, and then we need to pull it all the way forward because this is going to be over the porch. I think this is perfect. Is it? Oh. It might do, otherwise we can always just move it around a little bit. Which one is this? Log support quart. But this one? Off. Oh, they stretched it out, didn't they? I hate it when they do that. 125 only, what? Hey Eric, what's up? Okay, interesting. This is not gonna be the definitive place, but I just kind of have to get a little bit of guidance here. Get something like this. Oh, they actually kind of put it in the side. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, can always change that around a little bit. We'll see how that goes eventually. Now we need to do a little roof piece. This is just roof 1. Half. This one. Mm-hmm. 90 degrees. Yeah, this was kind of like the side item, and it is the thing that I am most excited about of the whole pack, you know? Kind of crazy because it's so hard, at least in the Unreal marketplace, to find good quality cabin items. They barely exist, and it's annoying as frick because I need those, but they're, well, basically unfindable. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. So this is what I was kind of afraid of, that there wouldn't be a lot of room here, but that's the same here. Now what's this? Ah, no way. I love how they've thought of freaking everything, dude. Here, this piece. Oh, Dude, so Eric, this pack, so usually when you buy modular pieces, right? At least what I have found for houses and modular pieces, you get one size, then one size with a window, and that same size with a door. So everything is bound to those dimensions, which are usually something like, I don't know, 3 meters or something, or 300 units. So that's about 3 meters. And everything is bound to those 3 meters. So every room and every wall has the exact same measurements. So you have to trick it around. And if you start scaling them to change the room sizes, then all the textures will get fucked because they are not made for scaling. So it will look really weird if I just now do this to make it fit. See, that looks shite. So that's why I love this pack. Look, they have small walls. They call these eighth, I think. Yeah, these are eighth of a hole, basically, I guess. This one needs to be one bit down for good measure. So these are an eighth of the whole thing. And then here you have a half. So this is half of the complete unit, I guess. Then this is a quarter. This is a quarter. This is a quarter. And then the ceiling and floor pieces, they have a half by a half. A quarter by a quarter. A eighth by eighth. And then a 16th by a 16th for those holes that you just cannot plug, I guess. The roofs as well, they have so many different parts of the roofs. They have like one corner piece, like a quarter end piece or something. They have pieces where they are have a wall inside, or and one with a window, one closed. They have one which is open. Let's see, where is it? Well, oh, it was all the way in the front, I think. No, it's in the middle here, but it's barely visible because I faced through it. There's one that is open where you can place then like the support beams like they have on the cabin over there in the distance. And then they have ones with, how do you call this in English? Dakkapel. The extended roofs or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. Not an awning, no, it's not an awning, is it? It's like that weird name, I think. And then they have just a normal roof piece like this, which is basically just the middle part. And then they have a corner piece, which I love, and that's what I need in a minute. And then they have this one, which is crossed. Wait, I can actually either use a corner piece or this one, and I think I will go with this one because I love it to have a little bit more detail on the side. Now the nice part about building a cabin this way is right now I have when we're done with this one, yeah, it is nice, right? And it was like, I don't even think the pack costs like it's not even expensive. Let me look it up. Unreal Marketplace. Low Poly Forest or something. It's called something like that. No, it's not that. Oh boy, there's of course a lot of those. Yeah, here it is. Here, this is it. It's unavailable. Okay, that's weird, but I bought it. I don't know. But look, here the cabins are featured. They actually also have cars, but they didn't show up in my project. Probably because they're still not using... They're using the old version of cars. The physics one. But this is basically the pack. The trees look like pretty much like shit. As in you can get better quality trees. The river texture is kind of it's all this whole forest is completely, in my opinion, shit, but it's called a low poly forest for a reason. And they have these cabins and the fencing and this little area. And I mean, I was so surprised. I saw somebody else who is also doing a Unreal project. He had great looking cabin. And I was like, whoa. So I asked him, dude, where did you get those cabins? He was like, yeah, it's from this forest pack. And I was like, yeah, no wonder I can never find any good cabin packs. Because they are not called cabin packs, right? You could sell this modular cabin pack as a separate package for probably the same price this one is. I don't even know. Why is it unavailable? I don't get that. That's stupid. Wait, let me... Now I want to know what the price is. It's... Dude, this pack is on the marketplace. Here it is. 28.5 euros. Dude, he could sell these cabins for 30 alone without the whole forest around it and he would make bank. Ah! That's crazy. This guy. What's this? Ooh, more cabins? This already looks better. But it's also so cheap. I don't get why he does it for this less money. That's crazy. Oh well. But yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. You were just this morning dealing with models from Japan and they were all correct scale. I wanted to tell them how bad American 3D artists are about scale, but that would be me being an American complaining. Also, so many artists seem to act like technical accuracy is beneath them. I'm like, no, I'll just replace you. Exactly. That's a good, how do you say that? Way to look at it. Oh no. Oh, this is shite. Fuck. That's not gonna work out, is it? Shit. Okay, we're gonna need to find a fix for that. Okay, well, we can deal with that, no problem. Let's just get this thing in here. Maybe I need to just push out. Yeah, I think I do. Let's see how this lines up when I pull it into what? Don't tell me they scaled this shit. Oh, they just pushed it a little bit through. Alright. Guess that's fine. 1-1. Also 1-1. Oh. 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 Alright. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, alright. I hope that it's oh yeah, I see that let me turn off my webcam. Usually that helps a bit with the stuttering in the stream. This is another thing that is like sometimes very hard to accomplish for artists. I mean, it's not that perfect. Okay, never mind. I thought that these roof tiles tiled very well, but it's not I mean, it's good enough, especially because nobody will be looking on the roof. Oh, this side is perfect. Ha! That's nice. That is fine. Don't really like the texture that much, but then again, who's gonna be on the roof of a cabin, right? So, Eric, look at this, right? I have another pack that I bought the other day. Also, wooden buildings. Let's see. We save this. Was it this one? Yeah. So let me open this demo world. This kind of looks nice too, right? If you see this, I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, I could work with this possibly. Then, from a distance, it looks kind of okay. Then I go in here and I'm like, what the hell is going on with this texture? What the fuck is this? And I was like, wait. These textures are supposed to be high quality 4K shit. And this looks, well, like shit. I was like, what? So I went to the texture folder and I checked it out. This is, let's see. Wooden wall 05. And then I looked up this one and I was like, wait, this looks pretty good. Look, it's pretty dope texture. Even when I zoom in, this is 10K. The way it's scaled now with the zooming. It looks great. What? How? Zoom back out to 100. Well, this is not awesome, but it's okay. But this bark looks really crisp. This is 4K. Right now, the way they zoomed, this is about 4K. And I was like, what? Huh? How is this? How is it looking like this shit? And then I looked and I asked them in their Discord, like, dude, what's going on with the texture, right? Is it supposed to be like this? And then I opened this and I was like, what the fuck is this normal map? Look how noisy this is. What the fuck? Look at this. This is atrocious. This is 2K, right? This is 4K. I do not understand how look at this. So I asked the guys, the creators, like, the noise map is a bit noisy, I asked. I was like, it's a bit noisy. Was that the intention, or is there anything we can do about it? And he was like, yeah, no, we don't have a higher quality. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. And he actually said, like, you could try to create a normal map off of the texture in Photoshop. And I think I might try that because, well, anything is better than that noisy. It's such a waste of a beautiful texture is what I'm saying. That's what I told them too. I was like, it's such a pity because the bark texture that you have is really good. And then it just, because of the normal map, it looks like that. How does the AOR actually look? Alright, that's okay. Yeah, okay, that's just... Wait, what? Alright, yeah. Fine. But yeah, that normal map is just completely destroying the texture. Then again, I also... this one uses material instances. There was another one that I downloaded that I was like, oh, this looks kind of nice. Hopefully I can customize it a bit. Let's see, where is it? Here. House modular wood, right? House modular wood. Keep that in mind. Okay? If he was a fiend, he could sell cabins at 5 each, then the pack at 90. Exactly, right? It's awesome. Here, this is a modular wooden house. Is what it's called, right? Alright, so I look like this. I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, I could work with this. Maybe 1 or 2 cabins looking like this. This is just an atrocious cube. I mean, I don't like it that much. It's roomy, but it's like a warehouse or something. I don't know. It looks not like a house I would live in. This has kind of a nice looking thing to it. It has a little side door here. I mean, not a lot of space inside, but alright, alright. Then I saw these and I was like, okay, okay, yeah, they got some wall pieces and shit. Alright, cool, yeah, sure, sure. Wall pieces, everything is green and brown, by the way. In case you might not be able to see color or whatever. You have some roof pieces, alright, alright. So the roof pieces are just these tiny parts, right? So this whole roof is made up of, okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep counting, that's how many meshes there are. Okay, okay, cool, cool. And then I went looking in their material folder, and they just have M block 1, block 2, block 3. This fucking thing has... How many are these? Here's a material instance, the rest, all of these. All of these. This is 27 different materials. That means that each separate material, which is not instanced, is going to be an individual draw call. Alright? So I was looking at this and I was like, okay. Well, that's shit, because if I have a building like this with so many different parts, each wall is gonna be a separate draw call, if I'm correct. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I believe that's how the Unreal Engine works. That's why I use material instances. Oh, here, even these planks are individual planks. Alright, cool, cool, yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. And then I was like, okay, well... That's not too bad. If I wanted to use this, I could probably just create a master material and then create material instances with the textures in it, right? It doesn't have to be that hard. So I was like, okay, okay, okay. So then I was like, okay, that's fine, but this is all green. Please tell me I can just easily, with a color slider or whatever, change the colors of these wall pieces, right? What's this? Block 2. It doesn't even specify what this is. Block 2. What the frick is block 2? Oh, that's this one. Alright, cool. So that's this one. I was like, okay, cool. Let's see. Well, how does this look like? Okay. Oh, okay. It's a texture. Okay. So, okay. Then they fucking UV wrapped specific textures in the green and brown colors. So, there is no easy way within the editor to just change the color. And, I don't know. It's, I mean, I don't, plus it's just lacking a whole bunch of items, I guess. What even is this? Is this supposed to be a ramp with just a tiled texture on it? I don't even know what it's a why is there a ramp? Is that for if you're in a wheelchair or something? What do they use that for? Block 15. 15 5. I don't know. I was astonished. Is it supposed to be a roof piece? No way, that's not a roof piece. Here, nice trimming. I don't know. I thought it was, well, let's say underwhelming is a good soft word to, how do you say that? Emphasize my disappointment, I guess. This one wasn't expensive, so I don't expect too much. I think it was, but I think it was around 17 bucks or something. Modular, house modular wood, house modular wood, Unreal. Yeah, 15 bucks, 15 bucks. So it's not expensive, but I'm like, You know, I was disappointed. But yeah. There's no way to refund anything in the market, in the Unreal Marketplace, sadly. Otherwise I would gladly have done it. But yeah, that's not a thing, I believe. At least not that I know of. You heard me calling your name, but they're mowing the lawn. You are taking a leak. Luckily the office is near the bathroom. Controlling how your textures are blurred is a big deal. That's a normal map, dude. That's 3D data in a 2D space. I see what you see what I mean. Just redo. Yeah, I can't do textures, and I cannot pay a specialist to do it. But if I am looking at a normal, here, look at this. I think if I show you this normal map, it looks more normal, I guess. Let's see. Textures. Here, this is what the cabin walls look like. This for me is a more normal map. Because it emphasizes the depth of the wall pieces, right? And by the way, this was normal, roughness, and metal, I think. I think so. And RM, normal, roughness, I think metal. Since it doesn't have metal, it's probably just... But, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, why is the other one so fucking noisy? It just looks like they... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, it is not that hard. I could do that to black and white and then tint it. I was thinking that too, but I was like... I don't even want to go through the hassle with these, with the shitty textures that it had, man. It's just not worth it. Or with the shitty building pieces. This one, this pack, with these cabins, I would maybe... It has already a lot of variety to create houses and buildings the way that I want, but if I were to change anything on this pack or to create variety, I could just slap on a different wood texture or something and it would already be a different house, or maybe a different roof tile texture, because I think these are pretty much tiled. Maybe maybe not because of the top. Yeah, and they probably have these sides. Okay, might be a bit... Oh, nope. It's actually 3 different materials. Roof tiles. Yeah, no, perfect. Look. Just a tileable texture. That's awesome. Because that means that I can just swap it for anything else that is tileable and it looks awesome. That is what I love about a smart way to do texturing and materials. If it's performant enough and you can swap them out, that's my jam, bre. I want a window on that side. Let's continue building, because I can complain about packs that I bought for years. But oh, by the way, I did something that I thought was rather smart. Don't want to gloat about it too much, but just a little bit. So this is a new project. This is not the official Yosemite Forest Ranger project that I was showing you guys before. This is a different project that I created, and I called it my asset library. So every asset that I own that has a possibility of remotely being helpful in Yosemite Forest Ranger, I've put in this project. So that's why there are so many different folders over here. I've tried to color some of them, but here I just have so many different, like, bridges and a city park and a clothing store and construction packs and control panel packs and I don't know, industrial props and all the modular homes and military things and survival things and mines and houses and house packs with furnitures and shit. And I've all imported that into this project. So if I were now looking for a certain item, I don't know, say towels or something, I would just type in towel and then filter. Where do we do that? Here, static mesh. Then I get all the towels that I have available for me that are in a pack that I once bought. So I am free to use all of this in my project. And at first I was just, when I was like looking for a certain item, I would import the whole pack into the official project, which would mean that it got added another, I don't know, call it 5 gigabytes of storage to the specific project, the actual project that I'm working on. And then when you package it for Steam, it only takes the things that you are actually using. So everything else is not packaged into the pack. So it would not matter for the people that download the game on Steam, but it does matter for me with performance and trying to back up and copy the project around, because copying 300 gigs around is not fun, not even on an MVE SSD. So this way I can just add all the props and stuff into the project that I want, and then I can just when it's done, I can merge everything together, so it basically becomes one single static mesh. So this project only works for creating static meshes. And then, for example, later on when the outside of this cabin is done, I would start working on the living room and the kitchen that is gonna be here. And then in the kitchen, when I place whoa, that's bright. So here in the kitchen, when I will place the what you call it, the kitchen counters, then I would leave a spot open for one kitchen counter where there will be an interactable kitchen counter that I will put in the actual project, because that's an actual coded mesh, if it makes sense. For Eric it probably does, but everybody else who is watching that is not a dev, it might seem a little bit weird. But basically you have static meshes, which are static, it's in the name, so they don't move and they don't have any code and they don't do anything. And then you have actors, and an actor is not per se a character or a person, but it's anything that has code behind it. So in the game that is on Steam right now, Yosemite Forest Ranger, you have like on the kitchen, in the kitchens there's like sinks and stoves that you can interact with and then drink water and stuff. So then those drinkable sinks and the interactable stovetops, those will have to be added in the actual project, because that's where I will handle all the code. So building the static meshes, I will keep in mind as much as I can where the interactable items will be, especially if it's a big piece of the furniture, like a couch, a bed, maybe a closet or two, but also the kitchen cabinets. Those I will keep in mind that I need to keep space open for those. And I will, when I export or merge this done cabin, I will export one version with only the outer walls, one version with only the outer and inner walls, and then a complete one with the insides to it as well. Because then I can always change it if I want to. So I'm basically trying to create a whole workflow that will make it easier and faster to develop stuff. Basically, that's what I'm trying to do here. To have a quicker way to create assets, basically. That's what I'm trying to do. Going to work, and is it going well? I don't know. I just started yesterday, so we'll see how this workflow works. If it works. And if it doesn't, I have no idea what else to do. Because I was thinking, I want to start creating visual results for me, but also for everybody else, so they know what's up and where we are with the project. And for that I need to have stuff that I can put in the world. In the new world, that is. And what's going on here? Why is this looking weird? And I was working on I was thinking, okay, maybe I can add in the trees or something, but then I realized that all the trees that we have will be choppable. And those choppable trees... Why does this look weird? Why is this overhang so freaking huge? And why is that not the case over here? They scale it? Oh, that's the wrong one. But that's basically what I was thinking about on what to do. And the trees need to be choppable eventually. So I can put in the trees now and then swap them with the choppable ones afterwards, just so I can have some visual feedback for myself and for you guys. But that would mean that I have to have that's a very inefficient workflow. So I can better wait with the trees till I have the updated tree cutting asset. Then convert all the trees into choppable trees as far as there is any need to convert them. And then I can place them in the map. And so I was starting to build the cabins, which is more easy, I guess. This one is on that, and this one is on there. 1, 2. Trying to work out why it doesn't scale to the way I want it to. This is 1. This is 1. This is 1. I don't know about Denmark, people. We would have to ask Frost. He is a Danish. But I don't know. I would like to think that they are quote unquote better people, but I don't know. Dutch people complain all the goddamn time. That's for sure. Maybe I just need to pull it more forward. Look how fucking good this is. Love the layout of these. Oh, so good. Oh yeah, this needs to be out. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, that needs to be out. I don't know if it's that much, but we can. Oh! There we go. It's never gonna fit. Why does it look so weird? I mean, I definitely do not mind putting in another wall, but this is also... Hold on, do I have a smaller part of this one? Half. Do I have a quart? Don't think so, huh? Half. 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 Do these overlap a lot, maybe? Not at all. Maybe a little bit. No. This is 2 half pieces. Oh, motherfuckers, they scaled this one down. Oh, alright, there we go. Son of a bitch. This one too, 0.75. 0.875. Oh, alright, there we go. Well, in that case, can't I just then scale this one a tiny bit without it being too noticeable? Ah, that's noticeable, damn it. This is way too much as well. It was on this, I think. Let's try this. I think something like this is good. Check that. Yeah, that's 875. That's perfect. We fixed it probably. Heck yeah, brother. Beam. Oh, that's great. It is not that it's not at all noticeable. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's awesome. But this staircase is not usable anymore. Fuck. All right. Shit. Think. Damn it. I mean, could make it completely horrible. Oh. I'm not even sure. I mean, this... No, this is not gonna... I wanted this as a second floor, but this is not gonna... No, this is not gonna work out as a second floor. Okay. Hold up. New idea. up it. Hold on. My mind is just racing. What if I would do something like this? Then take this part out. Perfect, because this looked weird anyway. That. Hey, Frosty! Beer run? Nice. Yeah, go ahead. See you in a sec. Frost, feel free to hop in the Discord if you're available. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, and then I was thinking something like this. Let's see how we can make this work. Alright, let's first things first. Bum 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 bum. So many throwaway pieces here because I was working with them and then I was like, nope, that's the wrong one. Next. Alright, let's take this one because it will add a lot of natural light in the room. Oh. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, perfect. And then I am thinking this one. Maybe? Yeah, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. All right. Um. $90, mate. Oh, gorgeous. I'm thinking maybe we should add at least one closed wall here. Because you don't want your cupboards. Or no! Internet, come back, mate. Shit, man. Oh. Okay, there we go. Damn it, you fucking... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's it. Oh, let's see. Just put a big old closed wall there or a partial one. I'm thinking. What do? We could. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes either my internet or Streamlabs is taking a break, apparently. We're currently also only live on YouTube, at least for a larger amount of time in the future. We will not be live on Twitch anymore because Twitch, well, no, Twitch didn't. Streamlabs screwed me over for the last time. And I'm kind of done with them. Even though I use Streamlabs still to stream, but I will not be a customer of their very expensive premium features which don't work. But that's a personal opinion, not a professional one. But personally, I feel like they are not professional and they're dicks. But make up your own mind. Small window or closed wall? Small window, closed wall. I think I'll go with a closed wall for now. Oi. Oh. Plop. Perfecto. It's always funny. I love these kind of electronic dance music kinds of things. I usually listen to metal and rock music, but every now and again these kinds of songs are pretty nice, especially for this kind of work. Plop. What is this? Why is it clipping through? Not supposed to do that. Ah well, you won't notice it anymore when we up this one, but oh, you will. God damn it. Would you really see this when you're walking about? Why is that happening though? That's weird. There an outside and inside to the... Oh fuck. To this wall or... Maybe. No, that's the same. Plays the same. Ah, whatever, it'll be fine. Nobody will notice. Unless they watch this dev stream, then they might have seen, but nah, don't think so. Put a lot of windows in this bedroom. You want to wake up with blasting sun in your freaking face, don't ya? Wait. Oh man, what the fuck's this? Yeah, I was right. This piece is broken. What the fuck? It was fine in the other ones. The fuck's going on, mate? Feel like it's offset a little bit. Oh, no way. This is gonna bother me so much. It's so subtle. I can't. I just... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Fucking 1 micro unit off. Damn, dude. What is this shit? Huh. Interesting. I think it's just this one piece of wall that I somehow fucked up moving around. Go away. I don't know. Nice. Oh yeah, that's better. Right. Right. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Or as Frost would say, oh, yeah. Alright. Bum bum bum. Beep 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 beep. Bomb, 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 ba ba bomb, 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 ba bomb, bomb. Actually, I'm gonna keep that open as an attic because I wanted a balcony for a reason. Even if it's not really usable, you know? What's that up here then? It's not really a lot of usable space either in here. Just looks cute. Alright. Bom 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 ba da 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 bam 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 bam. Eyes in the sky. Shining through, shine through. I forgot how nice this music could be. It's not always nice. They're definitely shitty songs, but it kind of has a catchy thing going on, I guess. I basically need to have this piece cut through the middle. Or can we make that with the pieces we have here? Now for me that's very hard to determine because I don't really have that much insight, I guess. I don't really think it's possible, is it? Well, maybe I can... Let's save it all. Yes. Squirrels. Yeah, now I get what you meant. Yes, exactly. Oh, I think... Oh, perfect. Ah! Easy! Jeebus! Fail cut hole. Perfect. Perfection, bruh. Now I need to be able to save this. Okay, then we'll do it like this. Hold on, let me... Oh, that's it, that's it. Okay, that's solved. Okay, cool. But this one can go. This one can go. And this one. Heck yeah, brothers and sisters. We fucking did it, mate. We are amazing. At least I am happy with what I accomplished here as a very non-3D artist. Alright. Whoop! 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 Whoop. Oh, excuse me. Oh, like a glove. Damn, son. Oh, Lord. Damn, son. Like a fucking glove. Hold on, I need to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like a glove. Ho 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 ho. Ah shit, it did something with the texture, you see that? It swapped it around. This one I think needs to be in here. Yeah, okay. Woo! What was the other one? This one, right? Planks. Yeah. Go away. Damn. Oh yeah. Fucking hell, mate. Oh yeah. Rock on, dude. Oh yeah. That's awesome. That's great. That's great, man. That's fucking great. Alrighty. That's fucking great, man. Fuck yeah. Did not see that coming, mate. That's fucking great. Now, let's see if we can make this work. Otherwise, we just wasted hours and hours of our time for nothing, mate. And that's not great. But it is what it is. Can't make anything out of nothing. Can we now? Nee. That's not how the world works. No, no, it's not. No. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 Oi, Simon! Are you coming to the Discord? Or what? Are you gonna stay there in chat? Are you banging to the music? Hey man! Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, what about this, mate? Gotta see if we can make this look great. I'm afraid we can't. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Beam. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know if I like that, mate. Arg. No, that makes it look too much like a Sims house. Like my first Sims house. Alright. What can we change with this? Wait, you know what would actually kind of fix this maybe? If I were to do something like this. Ooh, ooh. Whoa! Oh yeah, this might actually work. Something like this maybe. Oh yeah, that's actually better. At least I think so. If you don't, fuck you, mate. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Now I just need to find a way to clean it up on the inside. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'll go for another window on the inside. On the other side. Like this. Breast implants. What the fuck's this song, mate? Fuck. Oh! Oh yeah. It almost fits perfectly. That is no matter. Yeah. Shit. But. Alright, this might be a bit too much. See how that goes. This is what it needs to be. Oi! Oh yeah. Oh, nope. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me, mate? How much does it actually matter inside? Yeah, nothing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm fine with it. Now I just need to fix these gaps. Boy, that's gonna be too much. Oh. Alright, give me some light. Like a Hellcat. Boop 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 boop. Breep breep breep. Beep beep beep. Meow. Funny, it's a cat, mate. Like a blip blip. One hour and 25 minutes. Frost, where are you? Hop on in, bruh. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck, mate. Oh, yes. 45 degrees, mate. Shit balls. It's amazing. I'm doing it wrong.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make it. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah. words have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
I don't get how this works. Oh, that's not what I want.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Damn. I really hoped that the plane would work, but somehow it doesn't. Hey Lilura, what's up? Eric, do you have any insights what I should do here? I'm kind of at a loss, dude. Oh, maybe like this. Yeah, I think like this. Yeah. I just merged these two back together. And then it should have worked in theory. We will never know if it's actually true, but we'll see. Cabin, I'm gonna go with walls, and then we're gonna call it SM cabin wall half roof pillar. Now, in theory, what we just did should have worked. Let's check it out. That's the right pieces, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Is it too small? No. Is it really? No way. No, it's not. No. Bruh. Look the fuck at this. Oh. Fucking gorgeous. Dude! Is it rotated? Let's see if we can cover this up a bit. Yes. Perfect. Bro, this is one cool ass cabin, bro. Davis, wait, why am I doing that the hard way? Oh yeah, way better. Bro. Oh yes! Oh yeah, dude, I love this. Look at that. Oh. That's awesome sausage, dude. Bro. Dude, bro. Is it perfect? Fuck no. Do we care? Maybe. I do not like the look of that, but there is gonna be a bar on there, isn't there? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, no, but okay. How the hell did they solve that over here? The roof piece should have a bar in it. It does. Oh, but it doesn't reach all the way to the end. Okay, well that's fine. We can fix that easy. Wait, why is that? Oh no, it needs to go one titty bit down. Is that the whole roofing section needing to go one titty bit down? Not really, but kinda. Shite. Yeah. Oh, it needs to come in. That's it. Fuck. Wait. Can I just do that without break? Alright. Alright, perfect. Okay. Give me another point, Lloyd. Oh wait, I don't need it. Beam. Oh yes. So fucking clean, mate. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. Oh yeah, boy. That's one hugest motherfucking cabin. Oh. Damn, dude. Damn, son. Damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Hot damn. Alright. Whoop whoop. Bro. Oh. Fuck yeah, boy. Are you guys still there? Is the stream still going? Everybody still okay? Whoop whoop. Creepy cabin. It's a perfect cabin. What are you talking about, mate? Oh yeah. Fuck yes. Hold up. Oh, fuck yeah, boy. Oh, hey, what's this? It's nothing. Alright, cool. Perfect. Oh, so clean, mate. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Son of a beeswax, bitch. Motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we need a little fencing around. And just a few beams around, and it's done. Almost. Oh, yeah. Look at, Warriyo, look at that. God. Gorgeous. Broer. Bruh. Ha. Ha. Screw you. Frosty boy. I'm going mainstream. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
Hello.
Good day, Serena. What's up?
Nothing much.
Sweet.
Yeah.
How do you like the cabin, mate?
Oh, it looks alright.
Fuck off, mate. It's gorgeous.
Like, well, I was saying it looks good.
Bruh, you don't sound really convincing.
I have only been looking with a half an eye, so I can't really say
You
anything.
what, mate? How fucking dare you?
I've been doing stuff.
You've been doing stuff. What is that?
Yeah.
How dare you not watching me? Working my arse off. Hey.
Somebody's in a good mood.
Me? No, never.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare. Let's see.
Something is wrong here. I actually think my stream might be broken. I don't know why.
Why?
I've had issues today
Or nor.
with the internet.
Or nor. Heck.
Seriously, how long is the delay?
It should be about 5 seconds, but the stream and Streamlabs is having hardcore issues keeping up with Unreal.
Okay.
It's
because
skipping. Oh shit! It's skipping frames every 3 minutes or so.
Okay, it's because I just heard myself get in now, about 10 seconds ago.
That is bad, mate.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What if I reboot the here? I go in again and I hear the half an eye comment. Okay. Something is wrong because yeah. It's more than a minute, I think.
That's shite.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh. Sometimes it's so confusing.
What is?
The way that I'm trying to select all the house pieces,
Yeah.
but it's hard because it's not really organized, and I did that on purpose because I was gonna organize it afterwards, but now it's a trash bag.
Does it help that you have that many cabins open at the same time?
Yeah, I have all these pieces so I can easily drag and copy off of them. And
Yeah.
once I have selected all of these parts that I have as of now, I can put them in a folder and keep them apart.
Yeah.
But now I just need to... That one is a fake, this one is a fake, alright. This, and this one is that. Yeah, okay, that's good. This. Yeah, that's correct. That and nope. This. That. Nope. This. Nope. Dude, I am so happy that I could easily edit those parts. I don't know if you've seen it, but I custom built this roof by cutting up at least 2 existing pieces in the pack. That was something that gave me way more flexibility. And if there's something I love and both hate at the same time, it's flexibility. Hold up. Okay, that's stupid. I really made this shit. Yeah. So this should be the whole cabin. Are you serious? Oh,
Serious about?
Oh, yeah. This should be the whole cabin. Oh wait, and this one. Yeah.
Where did you get these assets from? I can't remember.
So I was
Unreal-
talking about this earlier. This is from the Unreal Engine Marketplace. It's called actually the Low Poly Forest Pack. It is 28 euros, and it is actually supposed to be this whole pack with a huge forest scene with like a landscape and a forest and a train going through there, and the whole forest itself, in my opinion, looks rather shite. Because it's low poly and it's supposed to be lesser quality, but it also has somewhere in the far corner of this map this tiny piece with 2 cabins, and that includes all these modular cabin pieces. And I was astonished by this is exactly everything I've been looking for the whole entire time I've been working on Yosemite Forest Ranger, and I saw somebody else use it. Or he had a good cabin in this game, and I was like, dude, where did you get those cabin assets? And he was like, oh yeah, it's from this and that. And I was like, yoink. So yeah.
I can't remember. Did you buy this in 4 and it just works in 5, or is it 4.4 or 4.5? That was what I meant.
No, this, well, it has been around since 4. But it's upgraded to 5, and I bought it for 5 because I've never been in 4. Yeah.
So if Paint in Hand is using 4, he can get this and use it.
Yes, I think so. I can actually check that right here. It is 20, I think it's like around 30 bucks. Yeah, it works from 4.10 till 4.27 and then 5 and 5.1. Those are the supported engines. So yeah, yes, Paint in Hand, you can use this in Unreal Engine 4. I hope that you are working with Unreal Engine 4.10 or higher, otherwise, bro, you should really upgrade. But yeah, it should work in theory. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to do something that I always dread a lot, and that is move this upwards. And that I should have everything in here. Am I missing one wall? Yes, okay, but that's okay.
Stupid question. Did you remember to reboot your computer and everything before stream?
Possibly. What? You what, mate?
I'm just wondering if it's my connection that's up really bad tonight, or if it's yours computer that's overworking. Because it's been
probably a little bit of both. Why you're bashing my PC, mate? What the froyo?
It's because every like 20 seconds I see the wheel in YouTube.
Oh, no way. Really? Is it that bad? Oh, yeah, but that's Streamlabs. It's just having a hard time keeping up. It's having a hard time keeping up, mate. I'm so sorry, people.
Yeah.
That's probably the reason I only have 4 viewers. But yeah, no, I did not reboot my PC, and I should have. But I had this project open, and I just kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, Paint in Hand just heard all the monologue you did about the buildings, and yeah, he just typed in thanks.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. No problem. I'm so sorry that the stream is shy today. Fuck. Appreciate you, though.
It's not really shite, it's just slow. And he's using 5.1.
Oh,
not 4,
wow.
but 5.1.
Then it's perfect. I use 5.1 as well. This is 5.1.
I just saw you raise up the house.
That's
when did you do that?
About 20 minutes ago. No. I don't know. I don't
just
know,
learning
man.
now on 5.1. Did you use 4 and then doing the 5 is just you just have to relearn everything in 5, or have you never used Unreal before 5.1?
That's a good question, Frosty.
Yeah.
I'm curious too.
Because there's a big difference.
Yeah, but it's not like you have to relearn everything.
No, exactly. But there's when it's different things. I know that in different aspects, it can be hard to actually relearn things that is just a little bit different, where the majority of things are the same.
Yeah. Yeah,
But there
so
are few
the
things
the most
aren't.
different things about between 5 and 4, the latest 4 and the first 5, let's say it like that, that is the lumen and nanite technology. That's the biggest change. So that is very impactful. The lighting and everything, you have to do it differently, because in 4 you had to do a lot of static lights and then bake your light maps and shadow maps, and that is currently with Lumen you cannot even use several static lights, because it will fucking break your whole performance and game. So yeah, it is different, I guess. Hold on. Right now I'm first going to put everything that is not in a folder called Zoo. Let's see. Yes. Oh, those are the... Oh yeah, wait, hold up. New folder prefabs. And that's these 2, 3 actually. That's better. I just had to sneeze and I was trying to mute my mic. This time it worked. Okay, prefabs, and then I'm gonna create a folder called Zoo. And that's basically means this is what they call an asset zoo sometimes. It's basically a showcasing of all the different parts of your asset pack. So if I put this in a different folder, then everything else should be, in theory, be clean now. Can delete these lights because we're working on the exterior now, and now everything is clean again. So everything that I will be copying now should be part of the cabin itself. So if I, for example, take this pillar and let's see, drag it over here. Something like that, I guess. A little bit backwards. A bit more. Yes. Something like that, I guess. And it's gonna be visible inside, but that's not too bad. That's okay. Because it's a support beam. How did they do that on the edges though, and the back side? Just put it in front, or... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. So as you can see, these are what I call the prefabs. These are merged together. This is one static mesh. And that's what I will do with the one that I'm building right now as well. These are prefabs with walls and stuff inside. You can't really see it right now because it's dark, but I'll show you in a second. And so these are merged together for performance reasons, so it will be better performant. And here I have the loose parts of the same cabins, and I've basically split them open like you sometimes see in those, I don't know, pictures or whatever. So I have basically the roof, the second
documentaries
floor.
where they show how things are built.
Yeah, I guess something like that. And then I have the first floor with the walls. So I've tried to divvy them up so I could Because I really love the layout that they have here. With the little balconies into the ground floor and shit. Thought it looked really neato, and I wanted to use that as inspiration for building, because I always am a little bit lost for inspiration. And I also wanted to be able to click the separate pieces to see how they were scaled and used. Because this beam here that I just clicked is, for example, downscaled by 0.25. So normally it's 1, now it's 0.75. So it's a little bit smaller. And if I were just to try and put in the normal beam here and it wouldn't fit, I would go crazy thinking why it doesn't work. And that's the reason, because it's different in the original cabin. So that's basically what I'm doing now. I'm just building cabins and I'm using inspiration. And I said before, what I want to do with the cabin that I built now, it has an inside-y part. Has a few rooms.
Inside-y?
Yeah, inside-y part. It has an interior. And what I want to do is I want to, when this is done with the, well, call it the skeleton, I guess. So that's only the walls. Then I want to merge it into one static mesh. That is a prefab. Maybe I also want to do another one without the interior walls. But that also has influence on the second floor, so I don't know yet if I want to do that. And once I have that prefab, then I will start adding in assets and furnish it. And then, so this asset library project that I created, that I'm working in right now, has all the assets I have. I showed that earlier in the stream. If I need, for example, a towel or I don't know what else, a radio. If I want to put a radio in here, I just search in my content browser for a radio and I filter them. I need to type it correctly. Filter them by static meshes, and then I have all the radio assets that I have. And so then I know, okay, so these are the radios I have available. Or if I want TVs, type in TV. And these are all the TV assets I have available. And so this is basically a library of all the assets I own. So I can use that when I am going to furnish houses. And so this is basically everything that is prop related and static that doesn't need to be changed or interacted with will be built in here, then merged together so it's as performant as can be, because it's only one static mesh basically. And then I will export it to the actual project where I will put it. So that will also mean once we start building the kitchen, I think they were underneath a cabinet or something. Let's see. Yeah, I have some kitchen cabinets here. And that would mean once I start building the kitchen that I will put in the cabinets as far as I can, and some will have blueprints, and then we can convert those to static meshes and stuff. But if this is going to be the kitchen, then I will put in the static meshes for the kitchen cabinets. But I will need to keep a spot open for example, the sink part and the oven or the stove. Because those will be interactable in the game, so you can drink and cook your food. And in this process, in this workflow, I already need to keep in mind that that's going to be in there and that I keep space for it. And that's something that I really like the way that I am approaching this right now. It might seem very straightforward and simple, and you could be like, duh, why didn't you think of that earlier? Well, I didn't, and I'm really happy I do now. Because it's gonna make creating stuff way easier. And it's gonna keep my main project, the one with the actual game in it, way more performant and small. Because before, I told you, I was saying this early in the stream. I'll repeat it for everybody who joined in later. Earlier, when I was creating the first version of Yosemite Forest Ranger, if I wanted to have the radio or the towel asset, oh frick, that's ugly. I wanted... this might work. Yeah, this will work. If I wanted the radio or towel asset or whatever, I had to basically... search or import a whole asset pack that would have that one radio or one towel I need. But that would also just massively increase my file size for the project on disk. So if I had to move it or anything, it would be very slow because the project at one point got to 300 plus gigs. Now that's insane for a project, and that's not very performant at all. I mean, working in the editor and the people that play the game won't notice that. But me, as I am building the game and searching and clicking through everything, it takes a long ass time. So with this asset library, it should be easier because this is one huge ass shitty project that I don't move around a lot. Can add assets into this as I buy them, and then basically just click stuff together, export them as one part to the project that I'm working on, and then in there it will work better, I think, anyway. That's a workflow I thought of that I'm gonna use. Just learning on 5, but had been requested to learn on the new update on 5.1. If you are completely new to Unreal Engine Paint Enhanced, I can advise you to look at tutorials from Unreal Sensei. He has, I think, 2 or 3 different starter tutorials for Unreal Engine 5. One is something with is like a cabin and a creek, and the other one is a forest scene with a castle. Those tutorials will get you from 0 to being able to use Unreal in a at least semi-professional state in like 4 or 5 hours. It's a long tutorial, but it will be worth it. I followed the one with the creek, and that's where I started with, and where I learned basically everything that I know right now. I can really recommend. So yeah, sorry for the very long monologue, but yeah. Oh crap.
So long.
This is no bueno. It puts the copied files in here. That's stupid. Ah well. Okay. That is not great. We'll figure it out as we go. At least that's how I like to roll with stuff.
And what do you mean requested to learn in 5.1?
I was wondering that too. I actually don't really mind that it's not completely centered, because logs aren't completely straight IRL. Noise.
Oh, that's true.
So what I'm gonna do now, look at this hack frost. OMG. Yeah, just wait for it for like 20 minutes and then you'll see what I mean.
I'm actually timing it right now.
Are you there yet?
Almost.
It's crazy.
Just under 2 minutes.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, people. But you have to understand that Unreal Engine 5 is pretty hardcore, even for my beast of a PC.
Yeah, it's really weird because within, let's say, 5 minutes of playtime, I also get about 20 seconds behind.
I am so sorry. Oh wait, it's not my fault. Fuck that. Just kidding.
Well, actually, I'm not sure if that is because YouTube is shit or if it's something else.
Well,
Can't
it's
really figure that out.
definitely that, but I don't know if it's the only reason.
I haven't had any. Well, I had problems when I played earlier, but that was I was in Icarus with Dan and Sebastian, and for some reason it was really lacking. It usually don't do that. I closed down everything I had open, and yeah, it still did it. And I think it might have been because of the way Icarus is set up now. It was on Dan's. I think Dan's was the server.
The host.
Yeah, he was the host, but I don't think he has a server. I can't remember.
Oh well, we have
yeah.
a server.
Yeah, but it was Dan Reed, and he uses Cheetos.
Oh yeah, he uses
When he's-
Wiimote. That's right.
Yeah, a lot.
I mean, understandably so, but
yeah,
I mean, I can understand that you don't really want the whole grind of the game, because it is definitely a hardcore grind.
it is. It is.
Oh ja, so clean. Das ist ganz
But
geil.
yeah.
Ganz genau geil. Oh ja. Scheiße. Das macht
But
mir
I've
ganz
noticed that
hart.
before when you have done dev streams that my that YouTube is lagging behind on my end.
I think
every
it is
about
for
5
everyone.
minutes. Yeah. It stops with being live and goes like 20-30 seconds behind within, let's say, half an hour or so. I think it loses a second a minute or something, because you have the circle of death coming up once in a while.
Hmm.
And it goes down in quality as well, so something going on there.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't like the way
But
YouTube does it, but yeah.
No, but I am also doing something on behind the scenes here, so I'm not held by
What
there.
are you doing? Are you generating
What I am
paintings?
doing... No, I am moving a lot of files around, so...
Freeing up
and
more
uploading
space
files
for porn.
to-
Heck yeah. What?
Uploading files to Dropbox as well, and for security, and
okay.
yeah.
Alright, alright.
So, doing a lot of that as well, so...
You were gonna generate those pictures as well sometime, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Just a second. Okay. See, we
Oh,
have
yeah.
a wall in between there, so we should actually kinda... At least... Oh no! Come back. Went off to the distance.
Yeah.
Does that sometimes. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Babe, babe, beep, beep, boop. Boop, bleep, 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 bleep. Bloop, bleep, bleep.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, something like that, indeed.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to actually having to sit here and wait 2 minutes for something that have been said to see if they answer or not. And luckily, it's not like that all the time, but only
No.
sometimes.
Otherwise, I would definitely
be
quit.
so frustrating.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
There, it ticked in. So what if he was saying before? Starting, he had updated the tutorial 4.85 to 5.1. Thus asked if any new learners to download Unreal Engine from 5.1 from Epic Store. Nano Lighting. Sensei, yes. Ah.
Nice. Yeah, I personally think they are very good tutorials to get done what you need. I need basically the very basics to get a project going, and yeah.
So it was during the tutorials that you actually were told to use 5.1 instead of just 5. That's interesting.
And good.
And good, yeah.
Because 5.1 now supports nanite foliage, and that's something that I really, really like.
Just exploring assets now. Yeah, there's a lot of free assets, but be careful not to bring down too many into one project.
Unless you are creating an asset library, then it's okay, but
yeah.
Like Frost says, the one thing that I did wrong is indeed starting to grab assets, and if you want to try out different assets and want to play around with them, create a separate, what I call fiddle projects for fiddling around and just playing around. Because if you do that all in the project that you intend to start developing an actual game in, it's gonna be sluggish and shit and trash. Like your file systems, and you're gonna get a lot of clutter, and that's not good for the workflow, for your own workflow and keeping organized and getting stuff done.
It's not that you can't basically own and have all the assets that you want. Do that, but
yeah,
be sure
definitely
of which ones you import into the project and which ones you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That is indeed exactly what I mean. So I own a lot of assets, and I am currently working on a game.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm currently working on a game that takes place in the 1980s. So I also have a lot of steampunk and sci-fi assets, because they come every now and again in the free monthly assets. Be sure to log in at least once a month into your Epic Launcher to claim the free assets, because they usually are really good. Sometimes they're shit, but there's always something good in there. Yeah, it's definitely
always something to do.
It's definitely worth it, and especially since they're free, I would say just get them as soon as you can, because it's free. But yeah, in this asset library that I have going here right now, I only imported static items, a few blueprint items as well, but only so I can convert them back into static. But for example, I have a lot of animals. I did not include those in here, and I do have some cars in here, but that was mostly because I wanted to check them out. And because some of them are also functional as static meshes just to place there. Oh, by the way, Frost, I found another one in one of the packs that I own that I really like. Hold on, let me look it up while we keep talking. Yeah, this one. Oh, wait, it doesn't have it enabled, so I'll just grab the static mesh, I guess. Look at that. That's so cool.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes.
I will. But
I mean, sometimes 5 seconds delay is even irritating, but 2 minutes as it is now, That's just unbearable, to be honest.
I know.
It's hard enough to direct you when it's just 5 seconds. Oh, yeah.
Is it there yet?
No, it hasn't been 2 minutes yet.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, it's
Yeah.
deleted already, so be sure to check it out. But that's an asset that I really love to put in some scenes, which really fits in there. But that's what I was saying.
Okay.
I have a lot of different assets that look good, but a lot of them don't fit the timetable or the time period. So I did not include them in this asset library because I don't feel like there is gonna be good stuff that I can use in a cyberpunk thing. So yeah.
It's an ass lab.
Ass lab?
Yeah, asset library.
Yes.
Ass lab.
Ass lab. Oh, I love that. Yeah, but here, like, this old brick house has a lot of cool meshes.
Okay, now something is happening. You are searching for something. You are finding camper. Is it the camper?
Yes.
Nice.
I also love that I have so many different books right now as props. Can use all of them. This is great for fillers.
Yeah.
Magazines, pamphlets, everything. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
It was funny when I was playing No One Survived with Pacifist yesterday. We were looking at. I noticed that when you're standing and learning like you do in Zomboid, what's the name?
Yeah, Project Zomboid, yeah.
Project Zomboid. When you're reading the book to get skills, it has the page turning effect and you see the hand movement, but the magazine that you're playing or the book that you're reading isn't doing anything. But one of the images on the page that you see is one of the drawings that you can find around the place lying. So it's basically just a static drawing that's there, but it's so clear that they plastered in artwork that somebody made for something. But it's just the same one for everything. So that's a bit funny to look at. I mean, I know it would have taken a lot of time and some things to do if they made an animation where it just flipped between two images, but it would have been better. I mean,
yeah. It's also resource wise, right? I mean,
yeah.
It is better resource wise to not have too many.
Yeah, to not have it, but
yeah.
But it would look better if it was there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, fair enough.
At least just two images that it basically switches between, because in theory, in practice, I think if I remember correctly, the hand gesture is actually going in front of the book, so they would be able to do that. Change image every time the character did the motion.
Yeah, okay.
But it is still an extra thing. And now I'm seeing all the books. That's why you talked about all the books.
Yeah, because they're cool.
Yeah.
But that is also why I love this as lab. I love
as
that.
lab,
Yeah, we're gonna use it as lab. That's why I love this as lab, you know? Because it makes everything easier.
Yeah.
Especially
Are you using
if I'm
the
building
same
a
beam, or
furnishing.
do you have different textures for the beam?
I think they're tileable textures, but there is actually a larger and a smaller beam. So that's what I was talking about earlier during the stream. This pack, usually when you buy a modular pack, the cheap ones anyway, usually have only one size walls. So they're like 300 units or something. And And that means that you're very limited to your designs, because every room has to be at least 300 by 300 units or a multiplication of that. Because if you start scaling down the walls, your textures will look stretched or how do you call that? Like compressed or yeah. So
stretched or compressed.
yeah, so that's why this pack has, I don't know what their whole unit is, but they have a half, a quart, and an eighth for almost all the wall pieces, and a lot of the roof pieces that fit in there with that as well. And for the flooring, they even have a 16 by 16th. So they have a half by half, 8 by 8, quart by quart, and then a 16th by 16th. So it is all in a multiplication of, well, 1 or it's basically just binary, I guess. It's in parts of 2.
Yeah.
But it's really good because you have way more options, and I love that they have different kinds of windows. They have one with 2 of the same windows, one with 1 window, and then 2 smaller windows. There is so much variety you can do with this pack, and that's what I love, especially because you buy a pack for 30 bucks that is actually not at all about the cabins. And then you get all these cabin stuff. I was saying to Eric earlier, he could sell these cabin packs for like, I don't know, the whole pack is 30 bucks. I think if he put only this modular cabin building pack on there for 50, he would sell it a lot, because there is none. There is none. No good ones anyway.
Yeah. And he's the creator of the original with the crappy other thing.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't like the forest asset because it looks like shite. But it is also called a low poly forest, so that means low poly is low polygon, so it is less quality. But I don't really feel like these cabins are that low poly.
Now I remember when we looked at this one and you bought it.
Yeah, it's the one with the train, right?
Yeah. Where suddenly we were in the other end of the map without even noticing where we were. It was a really big map for, what was it, 5 or 6 assets, and then this.
Yeah.
And it was impossible to find these again, I remember.
Yeah, exactly, because they were such a small part of the map. But it's such a versatile... I mean...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still flabbergasted when I think about it. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of going back to it, pen in hand, what you're learning now, but are you planning on doing something specific, or are you just going to see where things take you, or do you have something in mind, or why Unreal 5.1?
Because it's the best shit ever.
I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, true, but all correct answers feature some kind of version of Unity sucks ass.
Well, again, that depends on what you actually want to do.
No.
Yeah.
No.
If you just want to do something crappy fast, then that's the way to do it.
Still Unreal.
I mean...
I still don't understand how those people that are creating the forest are getting that much quality and that many trees out of that fucking garbage engine. It's insane how much work
was it that?
It is Unity.
Was that
as far as
Unity?
Yes. Well, I think so, because when I was looking at bug reports, and they all send their Unity crash handler logging along with it. I mean, you can look in your app data folder, I think. Let me actually check that real quick. But I believe it is. App data, I think local low, and then end night. Sons of the Forest. This doesn't say. Okay, then the install folder. Let's see, I think I put it in here. Yeah. Common Sons of the Forest. Yep, Unity Crash Handler 64. I still don't understand how they did that. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I do understand now why it took them so long. No, but seriously, I really am astonished by the way the trees look and how many there are visible in the map without being called and still having that amount of performance. Because that is crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was unreal. It almost looks like nanite trees. The way that the amount of trees is in there and how it... Well, they don't really have tree popping. At least not noticeable. Any other game created in either Unity or not Unreal Engine 5 has tree popping because they have to for performance. It's fucking crazy, mate.
Oh yeah, that was not that. That was yesterday in No One Survived. I was playing No One Survived yesterday with Pacifist, and we were driving at some point. And when the zombies began rendering in and all the trees that we drove to, crap started happening. And yeah, I crashed because it basically...
Had to load so much in at the same time or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, it dropped in about 30 zombies in like a second, together with 10 buildings and I think maybe 50 trees or something.
That's a really bad design choice. Holy crap.
Yeah, it was... The visuality was so close. I mean, and sometimes when you were running, but yeah.
Yeah, I already noticed that when we were playing, when you're just running around, that they call it LOD popping is very, very heavy and noticeable in that game. But that's the same with a lot of other games that are made in Unreal Engine 4. Mist Survival, The Infected, all those kind of games have that a lot as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that's why nanite foliage is such a great thing. But I'm wondering if it's really gonna... Yeah, if it's gonna work out the way I hope it is. You know? I think we're about done.
You're missing a staircase to get up there.
Yeah. No, but the intention right now is to put it all the way in the ground.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how this one was in the original map as well. It was basically like this.
I don't know.
And then it's...
I can answer you in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I could
You're
put...
also remembering the 5 seconds that it usually is. Because when you are intentionally trying to show me something, you speak slower unless when we are concentrating like this. And you do that automatically because you know there's a 5-second delay, usually. But now it's like, yeah, whatever. You can't sit there and wait for 2 minutes for me to catch up.
Well, also because I'm talking a lot, but I'm still pretty concentrated actually.
Yeah, I know.
But I will put the staircases in because you're right. If it somehow gets up off the ground, especially because the what you call it, the ground isn't completely flat in the valley. It's
It would actually be a good idea always to have it, and then basically just yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
It's there if needed. So who is watching?
You?
Besides me.
No one. Now, we have paint in hand. Lilura is here, and that's the that's 3. That's the 3 I see, but it's so weird, dude. YouTube has 2 different places. It shows the concurrent viewers. One of those places says 3, the other one says 4, and in Streamlabs it also says 3. So,
okay, then who knows? I mean, I'm one of them because I'm sharing on Discord, and also to keep up with chat.
Yeah.
Oh, and I hate that you now have top chat and live chat. Why is it not always on live chat and then you can choose top chat?
I don't know. I hate it too.
Because one day I was watching Sebastian and he was answering me and he was answering others, and I was like,
nobody else said anything. Yeah,
exactly. Nobody else said anything, or some other guy said something as well, but the guy he replied to hadn't said anything. I couldn't even see him in stream, and then I chose the other one, but because I haven't had it on live chat, it didn't show me what it was. Because it was a live session or whatever, I don't know. Or because to my knowledge, Sebastian don't stream on Twitch. He only streams on YouTube. So that was what confused me a lot.
Yeah, so the thing with that is so live chat is top chat is somehow calculated as, I think you could call it higher quality chat. Wait, for me it's actually on top chat as well. Let me click to live chat. And live chat is basically everything. Oh, it says here too.
Yeah,
some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible in top chat. And live chat, all messages are visible. But it also filters out the good messages. So it really fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, this cabin is pretty fly. Oh, yeah. Now we need a railing inside of here. Let me put in a light.
Flippers is playing Sons of the Forest. Raptor is playing some weird game. A mixture between Evil Genius and 2 Point Hospital, whatever that is. Some sort of army base building simulator.
Oh, bah.
Yeah, exactly. Booster is always also playing? Yeah, yes. What's he playing? Sons of the Forest.
Oh, he was playing that in the...
Yeah, wonder who he's playing with. I saw Didi was playing it yesterday, I think it was.
Didi?
Yeah.
Who is that?
It's not one you know?
I don't think so.
It
doesn't ring a bell.
Isn't it Didi?
I mean, Didi doesn't ring a bell immediately. It could be, but I don't know.
Oh, I might actually be wrong. Let's see if my... What was that? I hate YouTube sometimes how to find old... And again... You and I talking about the way Ken Sloan has his thumbnails, he still does it. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Loud and clear what it is that he's meaning. I mean, everybody could learn from that. When I'm looking down, 90% of what I see in my thing is half of that is clickbait. I mean,
Of course. Have you seen how many tutorials for Sons of the Forest are out there right now?
it was Derby I was thinking about it, not DD Derby.
Oh, Derby. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She's playing, I think she was playing SnowRunner.
Yeah, today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Season
yesterday
9
she was
came
playing
out.
Sons of the Forest. At least I saw something, a clip from it, where she was playing with like 6 others or something. 5 or 6 others.
Nice.
Yeah.
I still need to cut that Roomba part into a short.
Oh, yeah. We got one staircase on there, and I see you twirling around the other one. The front
What?
one.
That's so long ago. Oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah. It's about 2 minutes ago, I bet.
Jesus Christ.
You need to learn to reboot your computer before stream. Also a DevStream, even though you had everything up and running. I think it might be that reason, but I'm not sure. I am not sure, Thurston.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, screw this. This flooring is just not gonna align. This also? God. I am going to try to mitigate as much overlapping textures as I can, because I hate it myself when that happens. Here,
Yeah,
like
but
this
you also know how
flickering.
much I hate bleed through ever since you told me about it.
Yeah, kind of
I
fucked
can't
myself
stop
over.
I can't stop noticing it when there's bleed through. And also, like, when we played, what was it, The Division, or what was it? Wasn't it The Division?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Division
whatever.
2 had a lot of it.
Oh, yeah. And also, just when you walked up an elevator shaft where the floor wasn't there, and then there were paper floating out there, I was like, why would you do that? I mean, it's so clear. Half of these floors were copy paste and everything. So,
Yep.
and you're a company with a lot of workers.
Ah, but Frost,
Why would you do that?
It's a DLC, man. Nobody cares. Except the player, but nobody cares. You know how it is with
Yeah, except
companies.
all the players. Yeah, I mean it. And yeah, and I really began noticing it after we talked about it that time. And I can't stop seeing it. I mean,
Well,
if I see it in some game, I would actually try and have it done again to see if I can take a screenshot of it so I can send it to them.
yeah, I'm sorry for ruining games for you, man.
Yeah, you should be. I wasn't ignorant before, but now I'm just more aware of it. my subconscious pays more attention to it without me asking it to.
As it should.
If it were about to notice things, it shouldn't be bloody bleed throughs in games that I'm just playing for about 20 hours and then stops. I mean, that's a waste of gaming time.
Well, if it's too dark to see if it's placed correctly, it's probably placed correctly.
Oh, it's not.
No, no, no. But you know what? I just don't care. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
I know. Shut up.
I mean, talking about bleed through, you're worse than I am. Especially
Yeah, but
in
if
this
it's
game.
if it's my own game, I don't care. As long as people pay the monies, I'm just like a AAA corp. I mean, I can't stay behind, you know.
That's the funny thing is, I know that you say that I don't care, but I also know that you would use 30 minutes to make it sure that it's not like that.
Only 30 minutes? That's generous.
Nah. Yeah, I was
I
trying
can
to
spend
not
fucking
make
hours.
you look like another.
Well, no, you know what it is, Frost? I mean, you're right, but it is also the reason that Yosemite Forest Ranger has relatively this little bugs when it is in early access, because I am very stingy about the way things work and look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a whore. It's so small, but I can see it, other people can too.
Yeah.
Plop. Beam. Wait, what? Is there a hole in the floor?
I don't know. I see a
Ah.
cross. So
Horse
I might see a
shit.
hole in about 2 meters. 2 minutes.
Alright. And turn it back
You
on.
know
Okay.
something?
I know a lot
How
of
can
things,
your
but what do you mean?
OCD work? How can your OCD work with the boards not lining up like that?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. It's already bad enough, man. I can't handle this stress. I just need to get this finished.
Why not make one line where it fits and then copy it and then just slide it over?
Because they are two different sizes. That's the problem. This one is a big board.
Why are there two different sizes?
Well, I can
Oh, it
put
doesn't matter.
these
You can show
smaller
me another
ones.
time.
Yeah, you will see it in 2 minutes. But there is
Exactly, that's... Yeah.
there's one big one, and there is then a row of smaller ones. And the reason they are smaller is because of sizing. And if I were to replace the big one with a smaller one, performance will
Yeah.
it might have performance impact. I don't know if it actually will, but it might. And if it might, I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof, I really hope that the character fits underneath here. Shit. Oh no. Oh
Please
shit.
tell me you haven't made it too small.
I don't know. We're gonna see. Maybe. Okay, we'll just have to build in a crouch function.
Oh shit.
Son of a bitch. Nah, I don't care. Mommy love me, me, meow. Yeah, this is, I don't know what this is gonna be, maybe a bedroom or something. This is the living room, I think. I have some ideas of how I want to, at least the first cabin, how I'm going to make that look. So this is the kitchen. And I know, Frost, it's gonna take about 6 million years until you see it, but this, yeah, you don't know. This in the corner is the kitchen. You will see it later. Whatever. Fuck that. Hey, people in the stream, this will be the kitchen, and it has this hallway here, basically a little junction. And then on this side over here is the living room, and there's gonna be a fireplace and a chimney and shit, and a couch and some stuff, a table, and I don't know what, maybe a TV, radio of course. And then this, I don't know what this is going to be. Maybe it's gonna be like a bathroom with a bath and a sink, or maybe a bedroom, I don't know yet. I don't know what other rooms a house could have or should have. And then over here is another bigger area where I don't have a specific purpose. Maybe a dining room, like a little dinner table over here. I don't know, we'll see. And then this small thing over here is probably gonna be the loo, the toiletry, you know, guys. Y'all's gotta go when y'all's gotta go. I especially put some smaller windows in here because it's a small room.
By the way, did you notice that the texture of one of the logs that goes into the house is only half?
Only half?
And the same with the ceiling that goes in. It was right above where you were doing things with the floor. And the small log that's going across. It's like this half texture going in, and you see the ceiling as no, the roof tiles from the outside as well. Did you notice that?
I don't think so. I'm looking. I mean, I see that there is a beam going here that's not continued all the way through.
Yeah, the one from outside and in. And when you look at it correctly, it's only half a texture. So it's like this half shell. Curved shell. And when you then continue over, you don't see it suddenly, and then you see the roof tiles instead. Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing. But yeah.
Me neither.
Yeah,
oh, probably this corner. Yeah, I think I found it. There's a little corner here that looks like shit. It's not too bad though, but because here's their fireplace is gonna be here, so I might be able to cover it up with a chimney. I think I found what you mean, yeah. Nothing much I can do about it. Beauty.
Yeah.
Might. Nah.
Okay. Let's see. I can't figure out who's watching.
Me neither, but my best guess would be Lelura, paint in hand, and you.
I mean,
That's
if
or
I'm trying
maybe
to
Eric
add
is
people,
still
I
here.
can't add them. No.
Huh.
Weird. You have supporters that
I
just start the stream and then say hi.
I can add Lelura, I can add paint in hand, and I can add
Oh,
Eric
you can?
as well.
I couldn't.
Yeah. I can do you
That's
too.
weird.
That's weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's YouTube though, so it's not that weird. I
It
guess.
should be weird. No,
Exactly.
it's not. It's not that weird that it's weird because the weirdness is expected.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to understand. When are you off tomorrow? You working from home?
No. Sadly, no. Office, but tomorrow is a rather relaxed day at the office, I would say.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to get together someday to talk about a vacation.
Yeah, that was my thought, and I can't even. I might be able to go about an hour earlier tomorrow, but it's not. No, I can't. Because I got one of the weird shifts tomorrow, the one where it's like, you know that you have to work early, but you don't know when you get off, because that depends on if they need. Well, at the end of the change between day shift and evening shift. So.
That's stupid.
Pin in hand says outhouses is outhouses? Autosaving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, autosaved. Autosave pending? What? Saved. I forgot it did like that.
Yeah, in the other projects I turned it off because saving actually took ages. Because it became so big and sludgy, so I had to basically turn off autosave, which is a bad practice, because, you know...
Oh, that's a really good practice.
We've had a few crashes here and there, so yeah.
Yeah. Did you find any segments that were better for the cave system, or?
No.
Because I do like those modular things, but in a lot of situations they weren't the best. I don't know how they made them when not really being suitable for connecting in different angles than straight.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the
what's the
thing.
point in that?
They tried really hard in making them go together in yeah, that's how they fucked up basically. 0.6. Oh yeah, that's. Oh no, it's not.
What a plan to hide it.
But I've also not really thought about where and how I want the caves to be, because the actual map, there are quite a lot of caves.
Real locations.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And that's cool, but it bothers me at the same time. Because it's gonna be more.
Utilize some of the real ones. But
Yeah, my problem is with the fact that I have to build more caves.
yeah,
I mean, they don't all have to be huge, but I don't know.
yeah.
Or you have to come back to the Netherlands sometime.
Yeah, that as well. I mean, I think I need to do that also because I need to. I need
Get
to.
the fuck out.
I need to go do shit and with you and see if this time we can plan it in time so that we can
Actually get stuff done and see things.
Yeah, but also maybe arrange something with Sneaky and the old man and Sebastian as well.
Oh yeah, that
and
would
whoever
be cool.
else. It would be nice. And
Yes.
actually plan something this time. That was quite spontaneous.
It was, but it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. It was weird. That's also why we need to begin figuring out precisely when and where to go and all that crap.
Yeah, in the Denmarks. Yeah.
Into Denmarks.
So I was looking at the dates you sent. Those were 4 weeks total, right? Split into 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A segment before the main holidays and a segment after the main holidays.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those 2, I think. And if it's possible, I would like to come over for 2 weeks, I think.
Oh,
But I
that's
plan
a
to
long time.
hide it. Yes. That's what we used to do in house as well when we were redecorating and shit didn't work
Yeah.
out. Classic. I think everybody does that at some point when they're like going to move and they have like stupid parts of the house that are still kind of shit.
Yeah, the restroom, the outhouse. But I was when you texted it, I was like, did we talk about outhouse 2 minutes ago? I couldn't remember. And yeah, that was kind of, or yeah, that's where it came from my side of it. Or are you making one? With a little heart in the door and everything.
Oh yeah, like Shrek.
Yeah. And moss growing on the roof and like a shovel standing up against it with a dandelion. A tree of dandelion growing at the corner as well.
And just poop on the shovel to empty the basin underneath the outhouse.
Like the dog made a shit over the top of the shovel.
Ah, dude.
I mean, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But I mean, we gotta go to Legoland. And I've been thinking about also if it would be in your interest to go see. I know you're not really a museum guy, but there is the History Museum, where it's basically evolution, and you see the basically not the Tallow Man, but the guy like the Tallow Man.
Teleman? What is the Teleman?
Tallow Man is basically a guy that was found in a pit a peat pit a long time ago, but that's not the guy. He lays somewhere else. But in this history museum, it's here it is. Another guy called, what's he called? I can't. Cowbelle man. It was basically a peat pit that he was found in. I think it was back in 82 or 84 or something. And then they basically processed him further because he began deteriorating. So they processed his skin so that it actually completely made his skin into leather, like you do with hide from animals. You put them into a bath of bark from a tree and tree bark and other things to cure it. And that's basically what they did. And you can see him. He's lying there on the floor, all shivered up. And they have a lot of other information about the travel of the Vikings and how
Oh, I do love Vikings.
resources were distributed and where they found things, and and in general how a bit of evolution as well and stuff. So yeah, that's one of the things we could do. And I do have a seasonal card to it, so it's nothing there because we can go in, we can go out if you don't want it. And there's also one of the other history, no, not history museums, just museums that are, if nothing else, I think we should go up in the top floor, because up there's this rainbow colored curvature hallway that you can walk in and basically look out over the city. That could be interesting, but there's also some different things, but we can talk about that.
That sounds nice. I
then
kind
we
of
have-
like that. I don't have a lot of interest in history except Vikings and cosmology. I do like, so
Yeah.
I do like the prehistoric history and the
Yeah.
Viking history / pagan history, but I do not like the official history you get taught in school, like the Renaissance and all that crap. That's yeah, I'm sorry, it's not my thing.
Yeah.
But the other things,
that's how it
I
is.
do like that, so that sounds good. We can
Yeah.
definitely do that.
Because then, depending on how long you're staying and what we're going to do and all that, there's also like kind of like a zoo, but it's basically called a rainforest,
Ooh.
where they have tropical animals instead, and it's like inside these big. Oh, you're fixing it. That's so sexy.
I thought that was the part you were talking about. I know you all too well, brother.
Yeah. It looked so crabby before, to be honest.
I know, I agree.
Yeah, it's basically these big domes of houses, like vegetation houses, like
Yeah, like
You grow
greenhouses
crops
and
in.
botanical gardens and
greenhouses.
stuff.
Yeah, that was the word. I couldn't even find the word right now. And they have animals as well that live in those tropical areas as
All right,
well.
I'm
It's
already
really nice
I'm
being
already
there.
sold. I'm already sold. You don't
That's
have
good.
to over. Yeah, I
And
love
then-
those things. Honestly.
And then we have, I think Northern Europe's largest zoo in general as well.
Ooh.
I think it is, but I can't remember if it's Northern Europe's or Europe's largest zoo. It's like this vast area, and they have a lot of animals. If you want.
Yes. Sounds all good. I'm all
And-
for it.
And there's other places. If you want to go further over to Copenhagen as well and see stuff over there, there's also a lot of different things we can do over there with like these like the planetarium and things like that.
And what about nature?
There is a lot of walks we can do if that's what you want.
Yes, I do.
It's a lot of places we can go.
If you're up for that too, I would love to do like hikes and stuff as well in the beautiful nature, in like mountains or fjordic areas or whatever you call it, in forests. I love those kind of things. If you have
We don't have things that high, but it's still kind of irritating to walk sometimes. But it's not like walking in Switzerland, in Norway, in Sweden, and Italy, and Spain for that matter.
I still like it. I would love to do that too.
Yeah.
Do you have a car available or something?
No.
Okay.
Possibly not, but we'll figure something out.
Alright. I was thinking, otherwise we could maybe grab the car or rent a car or whatever and just also see some stuff that is further away perhaps. I don't know if that's really necessary. Maybe you say, well, we could do that, but there are so much already closer to home.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is that a lot of the things that we, if we talk about it, it's easier to see if it's by car. And a lot of the nature places that are worth going to are easier to get to by car. Otherwise, we might have to use like at least an hour or two in public transport to get there and then go for whatever. And then, yeah.
So what is there an easy way to get over to you by car, or is that like a long ass expensive drive? I have no idea, right? I have no idea how far away it is. Yeah.
From you? By car, that's about 8 hours, I think.
8 hours.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
My coworker, she lives about 40 minutes away from me or something. They usually drive back to your place because of they have a young kid, and yeah, it's just easier than doing train and whatever. So, and I think they usually do it in about 8 or 10 hours, but they have breaks, longer breaks because of the kid.
Yeah, and I drive faster than the usual person, so
yeah.
Kind of depends on what the prices are over at yours. I know Germany is not really a funny place to rake up a lot of tickets, but
yeah, that's true.
And then I don't know how it is in Denmark, but I was thinking like if otherwise I could maybe take my own car, right? Then I could just drive over to you instead of taking public transport. But
you have to consider how you will get to me anyways, because for me, I basically don't have any reason not to do public transport because I don't have a car. And to rent one and then have all those miles put on it, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Here in Europe, because miles are costly. I mean, 100 kilometers almost double the daily price if you have to buy 100 kilometers more on a rent a car.
Oh, really?
Denmark,
you have to pay for miles. Oh.
Yeah. You can do things like that, but yeah.
Okay.
let me see here. There and here is there. You see. Google says from your place to my place 9 hours. 800 kilometers.
Okay.
It's basically the highway to Düsseldorf and then Autobahn all the way up. Münster, Bremen, Hamburg. Yeah, and then basically you're in Denmark shortly after. I mean, Hamburg is halfway.
Okay.
But yeah. But I do know that there are there's a flight from Amsterdam to Billund and maybe even Aarhus that only takes about an hour.
Only an hour?
Yeah, or an hour and a half or something.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, but then you also have to get away from those areas. But if that's what you do, then we might as well do Legoland either on your arrival or departure, because that's the same city.
To the airport. Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. If it's that airport, if it's the other airport, it doesn't matter. But if it's that airport, it does matter. But yeah, we can have a look at it together with all the other things someday.
Yeah, we should, I think, because it sounds like it would be easiest to come by car. The thing is, I have to see how that works, because I don't know. How is gasoline over at your place?
Pricing?
Yeah.
Gas or diesel?
Gas.
Gas.
I thought that Scandinavia in general was way more expensive than the Netherlands, but I'm not sure if that's also
Wow.
for Denmark.
Oh. Is it Fuel Finder? Is that one? Sorry, that's been a problem.
Yeah, we got
Just make sure
everything
everything-
connected now. Here.
Yeah. Oh, cool. So yeah, there should be like one of these price.
Finders,
Actually,
yeah.
if these are correct. Wow. Is this real? Is this now?
Is it high or low?
I think it's kind of high. It's about €2 a liter.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that the same for you?
Approximately, yeah. That's why I was asking, because in the Netherlands I can get gasoline on the company's costs, but if I go outside of the country, then I have to pay for it myself, which is of course not really a problem, but it can get hella expensive fast, you know, and then it's like,
Depending on how you drive, but yeah.
I drive
I know how you
with
drive,
a
so
heavy
it's quite
But that's why I was thinking, like,
it's
if it's like rather expensive, like, is it worth it then to come with a car? Also taking in consideration that I have to drive there for 8 hours instead of a plane.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, but you
the
also
price
had to go
comparison.
to Amsterdam and travel from Amsterdam, and when you got to the airport, you also have to travel further from there.
Yeah, but like
and
in the
everything-
Netherlands, it's well. I mean, I don't know if it's only from Amsterdam. We also have Zaventem in Belgium, which is actually approximately as far as Amsterdam, or maybe even closer. And we have Eindhoven Airport, but I don't know if they go to Denmark.
Oh, Eindhoven don't go anywhere. It should be. Then it might be Zaventem. If I
Yeah.
can find it, where's Zaventem?
It's in I think it's Brussels, but I'm not sure.
Oh, is that Brussels? Yeah.
I think so. I'm not sure. But it kind of depends on those kind of things. Like what is... Yeah, I'm really bad at doing calculations like that. I could ask one of my friends that is really good with Excel to do some sort of comparisons. But if it's like... How is the getting around in Denmark also price-wise for the public transport in combination? Like, how many miles do we have to drive? And is it... How much easier is it to do stuff with a car instead of public transport?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
is there any parking costs and all that sort of stuff? I don't know how that exactly works,
Yeah.
but those kind of things might make or break if I come by car or any other mode of transportation.
Yeah, I mean, I could always ask if, depending on when it is and how hectic it is, we might be able to basically go and get either my parents or my sister's car or whatever, borrow a car from somewhere privately, to do those things. And then, because spending a long time in near where I live and taking like public transport out, that can be costly.
Yeah.
I mean, if we decide on going over to see some of the castles or whatever, and going over to Copenhagen and do a few things over there, I mean, if we buy we could either buy bus that is not very expensive, or we could travel by train. But if we don't get a ticket in time, that will be costly. That would almost be a round trip out and back. It would be about 150 euros itself.
What the
per person.
fuck? Yeah, okay.
Out and
Can
back,
you check with family or friends if you can borrow a car?
Yeah, but the thing is, going over there, there's also the cost of the bridge. But since we are two people in car, everything in a car get halved when everything by train gets doubled. Unless we
Exactly.
get the cheaper tickets if they are available.
Ah,
And then we are fixed to that one as well. So, yeah.
yeah, so if we then don't make it, we're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
For whatever reason
And we have
there
to buy
might be.
anyway.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I think it
So, yeah.
would be easiest if we could borrow a car, and I don't mind paying a person a reasonable amount for the borrowing and stuff. We will pay the gasoline, of course, ourselves, but I mean,
Yeah.
I think that would be I don't know. I mean, I'm already lazy as is, but if we have to hike, but we have to make sure that we can get to a train or a bus in time to get home, while I'm already tired and broken and kind of have enjoyed the walk because I love it, but, you know, then I don't want to fucking think about, oh no, now I need to make like I need to take how do you call that? Like a little end run, you know? The last part, you have to basically sprint it to make it to the bus. Hey, I'm gonna die, man. I'm lucky you're a radiotherapist and somewhat of a doctor, otherwise I would die in Denmark.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's doable. I mean, everything is easier with a car, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if it's possible, that would be the best option. But yeah, it's your family and or friends, so you can ask them politely and say that you have a famous YouTube. No, just kidding.
I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it
Definitely.
out.
Bro, I think the cabin is about done. It's really nice to be
Nice.
talking about that stuff while I just click away and get shit done. That's awesome.
Yeah. But on that note, it's past midnight. I need to go to bed.
Oh fuck, me too. I need to go to the office in the morning. Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, last time I looked is about an hour ago. So, yeah.
Aw, shit. Alright, well, let me try and merge all of these together at least to see how it all goes.
It's to go good.
Generate light map UV, target light map resolution, dip. Pivot point 0. Oh wait, where's the pivot point gonna be? At the staircase. I guess that's actually quite perfect. Okay. They use all LOT levels, that's fine. Output UVs. Whatever. That's gonna be fine probably. I wanna try and do this one. Fosters right to this.
I went back to top chat again.
Or
So weird. Oh yeah, I restarted the chat to see if something was wrong there, but it wasn't.
ah,
But I don't think I missed anything because Pain in Hand still got his restroom outside usually,
yep, for me too.
which I think was the last one.
Ah, damn it. Somehow when I try to combine the materials, it doesn't go right. Ah, that's,
Well, that's
sad.
not good.
Ah, that's too bad because that is what would save performance things, but it's okay. We can
You can look at the reason why tomorrow, otherwise.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna delete this one and then remerge it and then take that
Okay.
option off.
Oh, I got no idea what you're talking about right now. Oh.
It's okay, buddy.
Well, I will jump off and jump to bed and let you finish up here.
Yes. I'll talk to you soon, buddy. We gotta get
Yes.
planning, and we will.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
And yeah, talk to you later, bro.
Enjoy.
You too.
Later, gators.
Bye. Alright, merge actors, cabins, new, this one, and then change to 0:30. Beam! And now it works. Or at least it should. Heck yeah. Oh, it doesn't have... Oh, I guess it's fine. Where's the pivot point at right now? 4 point? What the hell? Ew. That's not what I want. Select all descendients. Quart 10, okay. Oh, this is actually a great point. This is quart log support half. Log support half 42. Full T2. There we go, and now we do the actor merge settings and then the include imposters. Pivot at 0 is turned off. Alright. Same. Why? That's weird. Guess it doesn't really matter, but not how it's supposed to be. Damn it. Konjo. Ah well. Perfecto. We just do it like that. Oh no, that's right. We didn't do it like that because the LODs get fucked. That's right. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Just leave it like this. Does it really matter? No, it does not. Fuck it. Okay. Back to selection. File. Wait. There is another way to. I do edit pivot. I don't know. Can't really select another LOD. It has LODs though. Or it should have. Doesn't it? Say then.
Don't
me drown. That looks beautiful. I love this thing, dude. This is LOD 1, 2, 3. Only the staircase a little bit changed. Wow, okay. Yeah. Well, we will have to look into that. How's the collision, by the way? Show simple collision. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, what's this? Alright, there we go. Okay. Door's clear. This door's clear. Clear. That's clear. This is clear. Very nice, actually. This is clear. This is clear. Wow. Mwah. Not at all too bad, bro. Wow. Alright. That's cool. Cool. Okay. I think it can have some heavier LODing, but we'll check that out tomorrow. Or whenever. Alright, beautiful people, friends, fans, viewers, and other creatures that are howling in the night. Thank you so much for watching and enjoying this dev stream with me. Again, I am sorry that the... let's see, if I click this, yes. Again, I am so sorry that the stream has been heckling and being a little bit, I don't know what you call it, but just shitty, I guess. I hope you enjoyed at least the building of this cabin. I like it. The next dev stream, I think we will either build another cabin or we will start furnishing the ones we have right now. You know what? I will actually put up a vote both on Discord and on YouTube to see if you guys have any opinions about that. And then we can see what we'll do. We have at least 3 cabins right now that we could start furnishing already. And then we can start to import them into the other project and maybe try and fill in some stuff already to make it, yeah, at least look a little bit more alive, I guess. So yeah, let me know if you guys like to see what you guys would like to see in either the comments below or on the Discord or maybe in the poll that I will put in the YouTube's community section. If you like what you've seen here, consider subscribing. I always appreciate that. And I will see you all in the next one. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening, morning, night, or whatever you're having. Talking is hard. Dry throat and shit. My name is ThirstyThursten. Don't forget to stay thirsty. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank you so much and bye bye.